hello. Ah! Hello, hello. Is somebody attacking me immediately? Oh no! Ah no! Everything is an oh no! You saw nothing. you saw nothing. So this was the restoration. Yeah, I had fully. 65 streak. Oh, good. I guess it's gonna be that. So I have to get the Anjanet, Likiliki, Kuyankutku, Purple, Topikadachi. And it seems like I put those 3 there too. And I have to Gamba for the Red Queen Ration Rainbow. I'm not quite certain if we're gonna see any actual story today. Or if I'm just gonna most likely I'm just gonna be doing the habitats. Oh, that was kind of surprise attack towards me! Ah, damn! Oh, that's damn bull. That's some bull. It's asleep! Well, ain't this brutal already? Oh, you changed now to power attacker. Uh-oh. My young is not good now. Oh, come on! That's a lot of damage. It's supposed to be a little bit harder because it was all yellow. This is a little bit. That's ridiculous. That damage is absolutely nuts. Enjoy. 80! Oh god. Are you kidding me? There's no golden dents in here. None? None? Well, that's great for me. That's great for me and my gambling. I have to get back to my buttons. very potent, but I want the rainbow version. Rainbow. Ah, it's just a Rationic. I want the Drake Queen Ratian, but I guess I can't yoink you. I want the rainbow Red Queen. I want it. I need it. Kidnap the thing. I did it. I did it. Yep. Very potent. Very potent. Come on, rainbow. Come on, rainbow. Rainbow. Ah. Rainbow. Pikachu. Fine, I think. Is the mic quality worse because you're sitting further away from it? Most likely. I want to be closer, but if I'm closer, I'm... how to say? I don't have any room for my arms. Hard to play when my flipping hands are hitting the bottom of my disc. It is a little bit further away. I haven't yet done like a more of a Jenga tower in front of me. Because if I raise the microphone, I do have to raise my monitor because otherwise the microphone is gonna block like 90% of my view. It's gonna block 90% of my view. I can't really play like that. Come on, Rainbow. Mersilla. You need you just playing using the gamer instinct. I don't think that would carry me far. Ah! Like it's already like a little bit blocking my view, like with the microphone. But that's like at the very bottom. So usually it doesn't like get in the way too much. Yeah, if I would raise it right now, it would absolutely block my view. As I was hoping, I was checking like my monitor, like is there like a, can I raise it? Like by itself, but no, it seems like this monitor doesn't have an option to raise it. Yeah, Mike, when you can write. Actually, I do need a microphone. I'm not a good enough writer. I don't type quickly. How am I supposed to play a game and say at the same time type? Come on. Aw, man. This is gonna hurt. Hopefully it's not like bad quality or anything. I have a feeling that where the major problem comes in if I do my mothering. I have a feeling that's gonna be the issue. If I start to accidentally mother, that's not gonna get picked up well. Do these enemies scale up with me, like with my level? Because man, like then taking like one heart almost like each time I get hit. It's horrible. Of course, once again, this was like a yellow, but this is supposed to be like only a couple of levels higher than me. But at the same time, I guess if I am quote unquote high level and it's high level, it's an issue. I think this is how you're doing. Are you winning? No. Oh, I'm loving it. Even though I haven't like it is story-wise gotten very far, but this game has triggered on how to say a new obsession with game-wise for me, and it's just the habitation restoration. I'm getting distracted. Let's see. The new chair is very nice, but man, if I do get closer, it gets really uncomfortable to play because, how to say, my desk is like, I have this like retractable part where I keep my keyboard and mouse, so it's a little bit lower than the top of the shell. What's table? My brain isn't working today because that is lower. Now that I'm sitting closer, my hands have to go under the keyboard and stuff, and it's hitting top of it all the time. Like my hands are plastered on it, and it's very uncomfortable. It's very uncomfy. I don't like it. My hands are gonna be hurting after a while. If I go farther away, then I'm like way too far away from the flipping microphone. That's Fury. Oh yeah, you might hear the creaking of the chair because it is like this wasn't a brand new chair, it was a used one, so it does creak a lot. little. But is this the topic that I haven't named? Whee! That's not like squeaky. My problem is more like it just the microphone does pick it up because I heard it a little bit. I'm like, oh no. Ah no. When I was doing some test recordings, I heard it. I'm like, ooh. Oh no, but I cannot sit still, so. I can't sit still. I'm a restless sitter. Just your old treating bones. Not yet. Not yet. Maybe someday. That's why I try to stretch and stuff like that. Family has a little bit of a problem with pains. Other than being a pain in the butt. Yeah, well, I still remember to say, most likely tomorrow's stream is gonna be cancelled, most likely. Oops. Oh. Just because I know, like, I have to do some work tomorrow. I know at least like it's gonna take some while, and the reason why I'm saying it's most likely because if we do those couple of things that we were talking about, then it's gonna go into the evening. And most likely I will be tired. Maybe I will do my recording. Whee! I was about to say, but I'll stream on Saturday, but if I remember correctly, there is actually something on Saturday that I'm on. I think it was this Saturday. I have to double check, but I'm quite certain it was this Saturday. And it is this Uma Musume tournament. Very relaxed one. With other FinTubers. So is there a short uploaded? There is a scheduled short for today. I had to make it today real quick. I don't think it was the best, but I had to get something. Are you recording? I'm been thinking about like trying to test out making like a long form video, but like from an offline session. So I'm testing out how that feels. So I was playing the pedestrian game. I have to finish that and see if I could make something out of it. Because I like, part of me wants to like try to make long content, videos, but it's a little bit hard to make it from my streams, I think. So it would be interesting to try to, like, if I played some games offline, make some kind of video. Of course, usually with YouTube videos, you have to actually have some kind of idea what you're doing. So, pedestrian, yes, it's this puzzle game. Very nice, actually. Like, I love the visual style of that. I gushed about it so much while playing it. I will hatch. No, it's a really nice one. I'm gonna name the Red Queen. Just Queen. Like, the visual style for that is just so cool. The transitions between the shots is so nice. Ooh! Fire to Pikachu. Happiness restoration. I put my ember. I'm not gonna yeet out, so capybara. It's like the this is gonna disappear from here. I'm gonna put there for a moment. Release! That's one more centimeter over so good. I do like Topikadachi's design quite a lot. Yeah, there's some golden ones here. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. I'm not quite certain if what I did with the pedestrian is gonna be any good for long format, but it would be interesting, especially in these kind of days, if I do have like I'm how to say, too busy to actually like start a stream, but I do have like a couple of hours or something, like I feel like talking, but not like it's too late for a stream or anything. I could do like a recording. I'm just afraid of the editing. Because if you guys remember my scripted short, when I did that, my DaVinci lagged so badly. Like, my DaVinci doesn't usually lag when I do normal shorts from the Twitch VODs. But that one was bad. Just lagged so bad, and now I'm afraid what happens if when I try to do with these recordings. I say in a plural like I have yet like multiple. I only have currently one recording, but I'm gonna do more. We have to finish the pedestal. Most likely when I get to actually like listen to that recording, I'm gonna sound so awkward, so forced because it gets to my head being like, I'm like, oh no, I'm doing something for the first time doing this. Even though I'm always with the mindset like in the streams that I'm just talking to myself. Somehow it's a little bit different because I know this is gonna be a recording that I have to do something about later. Oh. God, your user is rendering like I do. Like the rendering of the finished video, I'm more worried that I can't even do anything with the DaVinci lags too badly. It's a little bit hard to edit anything if everything is like a couple of seconds too late. No. No. Yourself may or may not be real people. Yeah, but like still the point is like it feels different when it's with that kind of intention instead of here. I don't know. With that, I have to actually worry about my quality of what I'm talking about for some reason. Speed attack, right? Yes. Careful with it. Get him. Yeah, maybe I should have taken the fire of Perazzi. I'd say, Blue, that wouldn't help because I still know that I'm recording it. Like, it's still different. Any lance weapon in this game? Well, we have a gun lance. Which is like the pierce type, so in the same category as the bow and arrow. I found a Pookie! Wookie! Freeze for the impact is another tubi. Oh, I do change into a technical attacker or how will it go when you get angry? Yeah, technical. Because it's challenging to make the lens look appealing and the lens made for so long. I think it's just more of like a... It doesn't make sense in this game to have too many different weapons. Because you already have like 6 weapons, but they all have like a... You have like 3 different typings of a weapon type. And each have like 2 different forms, basically, with the different weapons. So it doesn't really make sense to have like even more on top of it. I think it just would get a little bit like too much at that point. Let's back up. Because they would have different playstyles, you know. Yeah, but at the same time, it can get overwhelming. You can always think like, oh, it would be nice to get more, but imagine as somebody who does get into this suddenly, and how to say, it just doesn't make a lot of sense in my eyes. Especially because it is the basic of the, like the 3 types of the pierce. Like the... It's not necessarily the weapon itself that matters, but the typing of it. And in those like weapon types, you have two to choose from. If you make it even more, then I don't know. It just would get too much, in my opinion. To do basically the same thing, but in several different ways. Because in my eyes, there is not that many changes. And if you try to make every single one of them unique, how do you make every single one of them unique and fun? Because of course, the more you put there, the more you have to like think about quote-unquote balance, how to make it into like... Because you do have to make it somewhat unique to give them a reason to be there. It's just more work than it's worth, in my eyes. Many other mechanics revolve around winning classes anyways. Yes, but they still try to give it each weapon at least something. Are they like hugely different? No, but they are still giving each weapon at least something. But the more you put there, the more it can either get convoluted or just like... I would repeat, too much can be too much. You guys might disagree with me, but it just makes sense to me as like a in developer mind to not make it too much in a combat where it's very simple overall already. Like if there was like this huge differences, then maybe, but and each weapon had like their own complete thing, but because they are under these already basic weapon types, it doesn't make sense. And more weird that it hasn't happened by the third game. Yeah, I'm glad that they haven't put more. I'm glad. Personally. Because like I said, it just doesn't make sense to me. Because like with actual Monster Hunter game, it makes sense because each weapon has a very different fighting style. It makes sense there. Here, where it is very much the same all the time, I just don't think it matters. It just requires more work because you have to model everything and code like different animations and stuff like that. When it doesn't really change anything itself. It's not impossible to make it have its own flavor. It's not impossible, but like I said, it just doesn't make sense to me. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't need more. It just basically, to me, it feels like it's just bloating stuff that doesn't need more bloating. Blue, when have you ever agreed with me? Me the ancient. That's not ancient. And that was the wrong ancient. Unless it comes from Monster Hunter things, something where you can pick for the advantage, so for me it's likely going from the normal weapon amount going in reverse. Like I said, in actual Monster Hunter it makes sense because each weapon has its own style. They have clear differences between them. But here where almost like every weapon works basically the same, but a little bit differently. Like with the hunting horn, like can do some buffs. And like they have a little bit uniqueness, but it does boil down to those simple rock, paper, scissors, basically. So you would be just basically just adding more of the same. One only thing that would quote unquote be changed is the visual. And at the end of the day, what does that actually add? Other than the fakeness of choice, in a sense. Especially because most likely, the more you put there, the less each weapon would feel unique. Because how many times can you try to make rock, paper, scissors feel unique for a weapon? I bet not that many ways. So, like, at least currently I feel like, even though the weapons have this, how to say, same basic mechanic, but they do, like, very, a little bit unique things. It's still, like, working for me. And it does feel like each weapon has, like, its unique point and what I prefer. But if you put even more on top of that, it will start to blend in and you actually start to be like, oh, well, does it in a sense matter? Because adding more doesn't make something better. I'm of the mind of like quality over quantity. Kyle. You. I believe on this bed, it just feels odd for me as well. Like I said, it just too many weapons, just, I don't know. It doesn't add anything. In a game where it does change the gameplay a lot, it makes sense. In an actual Monster Hunter, it makes sense. It doesn't make sense in here, at least for me. Of course, you might you disagree with me. That's fine. I don't see a point. To me, it would be just padding. I need at least one more Topikarachi. I need the Ancient. I need Blue Yankutko. And Paolumu. Isn't that the beautiful thing, though? Having multiple views about something. I think this might be too far. Maybe. Perhaps. Oh! Ah! Bob! Save me, Bob! Save me! Save me from my own stupidity. And Janet. Mine! 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 Can I say one thing about that? When I did the recording? Oh, it's horrifying what the size of that flipping, what the, I think it was less than 2 hours of recording came out to be. Which was like 8 gigabytes. Like, I still need to, I still need to do more. Ay, ay, ay. Single review on my YouTube. I'm blending in. I'm blending in, I swear. What was it? I just went with the what was recommended first. Record with, and then change it into MP4 to make it like MP4 for easier editing. But the actual video to be it's MKV that I did the first one. It was a little bit less than 2 hours, and it's over 8 gigabytes. I think that the other file was for, like, in the video it was said that if something goes like you have to pause or anything, it doesn't corrupt, because MP4 is more like to corrupt or something. You did video recording with audio together. Oh yeah, like I was basically like just playing and talking like normally stream. The only difference that because I did the recording, the gameplay and microphone are in their own tracks and everything, so I can control those a little bit better with my voice volumes and game voice and stuff like that. No, so enough. And I did the wide recording thing, so I can have full control of my of the placements and stuff like that. Proud of you, because don't be yet, because I have no idea if that is actually anything. That I got anything usable from that recording. I actually have no idea if I actually got anything good and usable. You succeeded. I'm gonna be only proud of myself after I get actually, like, if I could get a long format video out. Then I maybe can be somewhat proud of myself. Even if that, like, video itself fails, but if I get something actually out, then maybe I will be proud. Until then, no. Until I actually see a video in my feed, no. Even try. Attack, but that's it. God, I talked about this before, but I don't think you were here at that point. But one thing I'm afraid is if I actually get to the editing phase, because when I try to do the scripted short, lagged so badly with DaVinci. What's gonna happen with a 4-hour pod, basically, or 4-hour recording? What's then gonna happen? So cranky. Well, I mean, the flipping proxy media didn't help in the short, like in the scripted thing, so I don't think it's gonna help much here. Somebody remind me to take Ember out when I get next time to the flipping thing. What Cacto said. And I'm saying, like, I tried that with when Cacto said to test it out with the scripted one. It didn't do anything. It didn't do anything. It's still lagged. I mean, pray. Just praying. Ignore the first part. Just straight into the praying. Straight into the praying. And hope. Now I had to... I do wonder, because like I said with the YouTube videos, you do have to have like some kind of idea, because most likely I cannot do a straight up playthrough. I was gushing a little bit about like the design and stuff like that, but then I'm like, I don't know if that's... Can I make that into a video or anything? My way. Oh, that's great. No! No, don't be mad at me! No! Maybe in the future. Yeah, but the long format video was the whole point of this. Because I think for the actual shorts, most likely if I did more toss, it would be like scripted kind of stuff. I do different. Uh-oh. Can I tell you guys what was my first idea to try to make into a video? But then I was like, either that's gonna be very long, or I'm like, I have no idea actually how I would edit that. So I was like, I'm gonna scratch that for now. And that was to make quote unquote, because you guys always call how I play like Bloodborne into like a challenge, that I would make it into like a my challenge run. In air equations, my challenge. These things terrify me. Oh, can I not get to this island unless I like or teleport? You can always record a gameplay and then write a script voiceover in it. It's like the good old Let's Play channels. I don't think many Let's Play channels record over. At least not the ones that I see. Usually the ones I see are like yes, it's a recording, but they play during it. Like, once again, I would have to come up with a script and a script that fits in with what I was doing. Like, I wish somebody could just point and I would be like, okay, I do it. Yeah, Kevin. Hey, Kevin. Oh, you have a script? Thank you, Kevin. It has to be this? Okay. I know what to do now. I'll do it, Kevin. I do it. I'll do it. Oh, I'm getting once again into the Kevin. Because I was testing it, that the recording was working. I was playing like a round of Marvel Rivals to see like that everything was working. And I get in this fight with this Captain American player, and the half of the match recording was me going, Captain, please, Captain, spare me, Captain. Captain, please, mercy. Stop hippity-hoppiting everywhere, Captain. Captain! Captain! Captain America knows no mercy. He did not know any mercy for me. He was just hippity-hoppiting and coming after me in the back lines. I'm like, ah! Ah! Please! I'm an innocent healer. Or was that the round I was playing Squirrel Girl? Hoppity backlines. Hippity-hoppity, you're now my problem. I think I made actually a joke about that on, on that recording. I need mostly get like 2 Paulumus and 1 Ancient. I see just a tiny problem with my plan. A little bit empty. This guy, horrible fight. This one I haven't yet fought, so I have no idea. I assume very horrible. Yeah. Almost. Some mystery there. An old mystery. Can I make this so? Again comes out to protect, right? Is that the what Crimson desert or whatever it was? Whee! Okay. I'm still set up. I like the first game's dance more. Should I like jump there and fly? Ah! Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's coming with a murder on its eyes. Uh-oh. Don't like that. Oh, I'm a little bit underground. A land SpongeBob. What is here? Oh. I have a feeling this is gonna be a murder. Actually, wait, did it have a red mark on top of it? Wait, I don't... Did it have? I actually didn't pay attention. Should be going for the... Okay. Alright, it's a needle. I don't know if it's gonna retaliate now. Yeah, it does. So I have to maybe be enraged more likely. This is gonna hurt. Oh, that doesn't count. Thank goodness. My health couldn't have taken that. Oh no! Oh no! It's something like that, huh? I have nothing that wakes up, do I? Nope. Eleanor, can you... Yes, thank you. I was like, can you please heal Angie? She's gonna heal Angie, but she's gonna get crit because of the sleep, so she's gonna lose heart no matter what. Oh joy. No, I didn't go for that, but I still think because it's asleep, it's gonna be critical no matter what. Uh-oh. So yeah, like, it's not game over yet. In previous games it would be game over right now already, but... I have no idea how long it takes for them to come back. Oh, you're back to being technical attacker. Oh, yeah, you're ready to back just again. Oh, she's gonna do the sleep gas right now. That doesn't affect. Sleep needle is not gonna actually make me sleep, so that's fine. Angie, are you willing to do the big attack with me? Please? Oh, Vital Essence, thank you! Because I cannot use that. But of course, we get the team-wide sleep again. It's not gonna help much. It's not gonna help much at that point. Wait. I forgot. Backlash. Evaded. my epic fight against this Vera Nersilla. No, not the nap time. Ow! Now would be a really nice time to get to the riding action. I longer have to. Get! Why? Yes, yes, I have opened up another camp. I opened up another camp, so even more happy that... Son of, I forgot to take Ember again. Ember didn't get the free EXP. So in here we have... Oh, I have one mystery. I haven't gotten one of them. Sorry, Kyle. Easy man that make coffee. Don't talk there. I guess I spare you today. No brain power. Oops. God, I wish I had a little bit different table, but at the same time, I don't have much room to get like a better desk. Like my how to say, desk space is really small. Because this living room is so small. It as you pump on your desk. And excuse me that my hands and everything have to be under the desk and hitting the flipping thing all over it. Over and over because I don't have any room. Oh, now those are yellow. Yeah, fine. I really have to like hunt these a little bit more down so I can have a chance to get a golden den. And I have a higher chance to get the Dread Queen Ration. Because I still have to go to that hunt. Gamba! Gamba! I think I need a Paolumu and I got the one engine, I think. Or did I? I can't remember. At least I think I need two Paolumu. I don't think I'm good enough to go against that big guy there. That I a little bit doubt. Whee! Young critical egg, of course. I guess I can take that. I assume. Oh, you can be found here. Yeah. I assume the purple Ludrot opens up after I raise the Ludrot's rank to be higher. I assume. I go with a lot of assumptions. Venom. But already broken.
Well, I still want to use the ability sword for something.
Oh, maybe I will. I guess I will not get to use that ability. Hey, buddy, you got a little bit too easily. You died a little bit too easily. Weakling. You weakling. You good for nothing. Scabby! I guess I'm taking the Ludrotex. My goodness. Please, SpongeBob. Please. Have mercy. Whoop. mercy!
Ember leveled up.
Place your take. Sure, I take it. Like I said, I have still no idea if they are like higher quality eggs, like the rarer eggs, give like more for the habitat restoration. Vittu! It's so patty over here. Where is your football or what? You liked it. I don't want to say it, but that sounds like fun. You're like, and it was a bad pun, but hey, I'll live for those. Oh, I got the loot already. As my children, off to the world they go. I need one more ancient and one more Haulumu for that. Isn't much a lot. Well, aren't you fancy? Look at these fancy pants. Change it to night time. Even though it makes some monsters a little bit stronger, but still. I don't even wear pants yet. This is the first time I'm seeing this. Oh wait, I don't think I have bombs, do I? No! I don't have bombs! Again about how I just want to use the Genji. No, it's so hard enough. No, don't use it. Don't use it. No spoilers! God, I don't have bombs. Huh? ¿Qué? ¿Qué? Was that supposed to be the invasive? What? No, like it's supposed to be a debut. It's supposed to be a big thing. Hype it up. It's completely like a brand change. Don't spoil it. I was thinking like when am I gonna like be able to get more invasive stuff after the first one? But no, is that a feral? That's a feral. No, Calamitous Elder Dragon. You say what? Calamitous Elder Dragon. Excuse me. Excuse me. I bet that has a red icon on top of it. It's nothing like Elder Dragons in the legend. Be ready for anything. How do I get you? I have to fly for you. Oh! Oh, these guys are dead. Who are you? Where are you? Oh god, inside up here below as soon as where the lake dried up. Could it be once behind it all? Then we have to stop it by any means necessary. Calamitous Elder Dragons. Calamitous Elder Dragons are incredibly powerful elder dragons that can bring about terrible destruction. Continuing to battle at night may cause them to... Did I even fight anybody? No, I fought the battle feline. Excuse me? After reducing their hate speed a certain amount, Calamitous Elder Dragons can be repelled even if your hearts fall to 0. By repelling Calamitous Elder Dragon will start the next battle with reduced hate speed. You will not earn EXP or rewards. Benefits of slaying a Calamitous Elder Dragon: enhances battle ally skills, enhances stat areas habitat restoration effect. Some Elder Dragons cause unknown eggs to appear in certain areas. ¿Qué? Decoration can be earned by slaying Elder Dragons without repelling them. ¿Qué? But I have been fought, like, the funny thing is, I have been fighting, like, in the night before. Namiel. I'm in danger. I'm in real danger right now. Oh! I have a bad feeling about this. 1! 4, 5, 8! 1! Over a And an AoE attack with 1,000 on it. And I do only 1 damage. Ha! I have an inkling that I'm gonna be able to do this fight. Yeah, there's 2. Jesus. $700. I need an adult.
I don't like where this is going.
Neither do I, Chandran. Neither do I. This ain't looking good. I see a sliver of HP gone. When that body's glowing, who knows what's coming next? Get ready for something nasty. You telling me not like everything has not been nasty to this point? Excuse me. I think everything has been very, very nasty. What a nice timing for the music. Unbelievable power. I hate to say this, Your Highness. Perhaps we should regroup. Tiranche! It's gone. I do see something on the water though. Ay, 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 ay. Alright. No going after the Elder Dragons. No touchy. Well, I had a feeling that would be way too, like, hard. But I didn't think about like 1,000 with each hit. Nice, but I need something else than the Ludrot. Something else than the Ludrot! For heaven's sake! Yes. I've never even seen that monster. Yummy yellow high. There's a golden one here. I'm going for the... Gamba for the Red Queen! Gamba for the Red Queen! Gamba! Repo? Topikaratsi. Not the thing that I want. It's a Red Queen, but not a rainbow. Other rainbow. Son of a... Please! No! It's a bit spider, no! Sleeping chicken cry still bothers me. Oh wait, can I see from the top of their icon picture like what they're preferring to use at this point? Congratulations! Me right too. Right on. It does show. Huh. I assume it only shows for the monsters that you know already, so you have fought before. For the win! Spin! And I wish I could make some Vital Essence too. Would be really nice. Wink wink nudge nudge game. I don't think I have got the recipe. Usually you get that recipe later on in the game, like in the previous games. Actually, I haven't gone back to the city yet to see like if I have gotten more side quests. For some reason, I have been preoccupied and not gone back to the city. Father Dearest has been waiting for a long time for me. Uh-oh. And just as my friend was saying, like, maybe we shouldn't let the king wait too long. Oops. Up. Already 21 level? Yeah. Radiant the endangered species. One thing that I don't wait with the new endangered species stuff is the quote-unquote stealth section. As we saw how that went last time. I ain't good with stealth. Unless it's heavy stealth. Then that's my jam. The silent stealth. The light stealth. No. That ends bad for me. There was a lot of eggs in here. Gamba? Oh, blue yankut. I do need blue yankut. When it says there is a lot of eggs, is it endless or stuff? Because when I last tried this, it felt endless. Like I got so many eggs and it didn't end. I guess we're testing. At least there was a red queen here before. The only problem is because this is a normal one. I guess the chance hood for the rainbow is a little bit lower. Or not just a little bit, but it is a lower chance than it would be in the Golden Den.
Yamba, 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 yamba. Yamba, yamba.
Funny thing is, I still have the other nest too. Either I'm gonna get the rainbow here, or we're gonna test how unlimited this thing is. Uh-oh. Please don't be red. Yellow. Still nasty, but at least it's a little more workable. Rainbow! No! Rainbow! Normal Ratian. Hey you! Rudy, what are you so afraid of? There's just a Ludrot waiting there. Rainbow? Oh. There's just a Ludrot waiting there to attack. No worries. Oh, it ended! Don't worry, we have the second nest. For the Gamba! Do you use technical?
Thank you for the follow, Jim. 333 at 33 damage. Yeah.
I wonder if it's back to normal. Yeah, it is.
This on weird back to normal.
Still love that like Anjanet's dive. Oh wait, you got angry, so...
You got the ang.
Rota! I would have done the kinship if I didn't paid attention like how low you are. Have a good IPA, Blue. And now to the second round of a lot of eggs. That's not the correct red queen. Neither is that rainbow. Red queen. Red queen. Ah, young people. Come on, rainbow. 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 Come on. No. Come on. Rainbow. Red. Oh. Rainbow. Red. Oh. There's a red queen, but not a rainbow. Come on, rainbow. Come on. Come on. Come on. Rainbow? Red? Yes! 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 Oh, I'm happy! Gamble! Gamble for the win! And they say gambling doesn't win up. You're gonna be queen. Slay queen. Yeah. No wait, 85. Yes. The old queen will be overthrown. Does anybody else feel like I have a very bias to one element currently? Is it just me? It's just me. I'm great. It's all in my head. Deals fire damage to all enemies, then grant attack up to the user. Oh. That, like, all enemies. That is actually very nice. Toxic sweep deals non-elemental damage to all enemies. Doesn't inflict noxious poison. My goodness, you have a surprisingly lot of, like, AoE. Deals fire damage to one enemy. Chance to inflict burn. Increases damage. Makes enemies slightly more likely to focus their attacks on the user. Deals fire damage to all enemies. Chance to inflict burn. Deals non-elemental damage to one enemy. Chance to inflict severe poison. But that requires level 60. Great recoil stamina after winning head-to-head or performing a double attack. These I'm still a little bit like I'm quite not understanding what these mean. Quite like the awakening. Like, do I require like a bingo of these? Like I require like all these three as like a bingo to get this. Because at least a speed I could get automatically, but not the power one. At least I got one of my goals. At least one of my goals. Man, there is not a lot of den in this area, is there? All this water, and yet like 2 dens. Why is there a random red one in here? Why is that Anjanet red? Oi! So for this place I do need 1 Anjanet and 1 Palumo. Either one of those comes, I'm gonna yoink it and leave. if either one of those would... I see them in the background. I know they're here. Give it to me. There's the palmu. Now I need one Angenet. Then I get full S on this place. All the S ranks. Like, mwah. Beautiful. I don't think I have gotten any mutations or anything here. Well, not the elemental mutation, but like variants. I still wonder how the invading species come in, or is that gonna open up more if I, would actually continue the story? Crazy talk, am I right? Come on, engine. Now the power Lumu is coming in. Engine. You're not Andy. You're not Andy. You're not Andy. Neither are you. I see the egg behind me. It's here. I can smell it. It's here. I need to go deeper. I need to go deeper. Come on. You played the previous Monster Hunters? Yes. I played 1 and 2 on stream. I replayed them before it came out. Hey, thank you for the follow. Could I get a rainbow here? Ma, give me a rainbow. I take any rainbow. The first rainbow. Here it comes. Ugh. But I did say I take first one. Fine. You say finally, have you been trying to find like somebody who has played monster like previous ones? There have been like a lot of people who haven't ever played these games playing it now. Not me, I've been waiting for this game for so long. I've been waiting for this game for so long. I love stories. Like I was avoiding like trailers and everything for this because I was like, I want to go like as blindly as possible, even though when I got like the announcement for 3, I was shaking. I was like, oh, yes! Yes! God, I had to fight the impulse to go and watch the trailer and everything when it like was announced. So I was like, no. I have to control myself. Somebody could be asking like, it's just a stories game, it's not that special. But it's special to me! It's special to me! They have a sub or dub? Sub. I have to play these kind of games usually in sub. If I could, I would have the Monster Hunter language itself. But that's not an option, so. Go to the Japanese we go. No, I didn't get a rainbow. Not another rainbow. Yay. I haven't really continued the story after we open up the habitat restoration. This has become my little bit of an obsession. Like, I have to. I must collect. I must. I have to do it. I have to get the ass shanks. Other dearest can wait. Wait in the throne room. This is gonna be fine. I do want to fight you, but maybe not yet. Because last time that fight did not go well. It was not pretty. What's your favorite Monster Hunter stories too? Like a monster or like a character? Monster. It's always a little bit hard for me, like, to pinpoint like the one that I love above all. Like Misotsune, I love, even though I couldn't get that one to my team or my last playthrough. I'm so sad about that. Zinogre? I love that design and everything. It's so good. I'm trying to think who I kept in my team. Okay. I still repeat what I have said. I prefer in the first game how the Boogie does the turns around and does that little dance. It's a lot cuter. In my humble opinion. I love this game. I'm already loving this game, even though I've seen basically only the beginning, but I already love it. Oh, wait, there's a small island there. Oh yeah, you could have just teleported here. There is actually nothing there. I'm an idiot. But I can mostly skip you guys, I guess. So good. I say yes, I didn't realize that you had already acroed on me. I don't like you. I'm a coward. A coward, okay? I can't speak. Elemental breaker. Of course, there has to be a cave behind you. I'm curious. I am you. Let me real quick over here. Get some of them sticks done. Cats. Huh? I'm going to send you an idea real quick if you're up for it. Sure. I assume you already did, but you backed away because I saw a red mark. Oh, wait! You ain't normal. You're electricity. Anjanat, I did not know that there was a possibility. Oh no, but I do have to release you so I can get Anjanat to ask. You thought it was a devil joke from home. Oh, and that's I don't know, when I think about thunder, I think a little bit more yellow than green, but okay. There was that column and I have to get another Anjanat later. Oh wait, was that Palumu an electric one too? Oh, I didn't realize. I didn't realize. I didn't pay attention. I'm an idiot. Oh yeah, there was a normal Iankut who has something to get here. I would say for the thing that you sent me, for like the first promotional material, I would maybe drop like the inner, like just basically have the silhouette. At least for the first teaser. Alright, nice to have every monster built optimally for combat. How to say, I do admit that playing the stories and such, I usually a little bit neglect the bingo and stuff like that. I'll try to be a little bit better on this game. Just because right now, because of all getting these guys to S rank, it's just so satisfying to see these things, so why not try to make them as best as I can. Of course, my best might not be actually the best, but best I can. Now, hopefully the big bad doesn't come around again. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Oh. Oi! Oi, 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 oi. No! I changed it into daytime again. But that should still keep it right. Yes. But some of these can make it easier. I think one thing at least that can help around is that you can find the dens with multiple eggs, and if you have like the high ranks, so they more likely to be rainbows, so good skills and stuff like that. What? So if you have like a good luck, you can get like 3 eggs from one den, which is huge in a sense if you want to get good genes. And for this restoration. Whoa! Super rare den. This is spoiler and it's in the post game. Do you know that you can pick up 2 eggs as long as they didn't have 2 nests after you get one? Yes, like you go back and if there are like 2 nests, I have seen some that have 3 nests. As long as you like return, you can get that. Like other. 3 one I haven't seen as often, but I have seen. Rainbow. It's a lick. Maybe I shouldn't try my luck. I will go back to the egg and go back to the top again, but you can just go to the next nest even if you carry one. Can you actually carry 2 at the same time? Yeah. Alright, well that I didn't think. That's weird. Ah! Yeah, it sounds weird. One tip in your camera setting turn off auto centering, it will make the game so much more enjoyable. Ooh, that's red. Wait, I didn't need a normal Yankut here, didn't I? I don't wanna test my luck. There's a report to his majesty. No. But would it make that much a difference to take auto centering off? Yeah, like the MCU, yeah, I would say like that without any like details, because that has already like quite strong silhouette. If you have seen ever like actual VTubers when they like actual, like bigger VTubers do like these kind of model reveals, they usually do like a fully blacked out reveal because silhouette can already tell a lot, especially if you have distinctive silhouette, and it like makes you it wakes up the curiosity in people. One of the next VTuber, okay. Hey, I was more talking about in myself scenario here. I was putting myself down here. Okay, maybe we can point this into the mirror on my eyes only. Hey, it's good that you can have some training for your eyes. I'm just making them stronger. I'm making them stronger. Why are you so much faster? That's unfair. I wanna be fast too. I want to make Sonic proud. I was thinking about that in the background, but I can figure out how. So I might just have it be off like I see it. Like how are you intending to really like tease about it? Like if you're just gonna put it to the Discord like somewhere, then it might be enough to have the alpha. If you're gonna do like some kind of like a small like a banner or promotional weight, then background might be good. You're like gonna post other places too. An eye there, but yeah. I was going to do like a little flavor text in some lore. I don't know if I would put that into like quote unquote promotional into that. At least not for the first piece. Like I said, it depends like what are you intending to this to be something like you might showcase on stream or in some other places. Because if then you should do like a big lore drop, but you like some kind of banner text maybe. Would you say it depends a lot on what the intention is going to be for it. Well, what? Licky Licky is good, alright? Where did he even go? He's level 1! Oh yeah, because he's from the area where he's not leveled up. Alright, I have the idea. Once again, are you trying to only Discord or stream or what? So I need one more green. I think 2 young could go. And that one is still a mystery. It is on Discord, okay. Then at least for the first piece, I think the only silhouette would be good, and then maybe later add something else. Of course, you can like add, like, of course, write yourself in the Discord like message to add on to that. But otherwise, I would say for the picture itself, the only silhouette for the first one. Of course, I'm no expert. I'm gonna be stupid and I'm gonna test this out. This is gonna hurt. I bet it's still red. What? I bet this is gonna hurt. I'm gonna pull it. Me? Pull it. Just go for it. No thoughts in behind these eyes. God, I still repeat, I love that the health and everything, like the hearts get restored after every fight. I hated when they like in dungeons. Oh, if something happened or stuff like that, you would have to either use your items or find a healing spot. Especially with the hearts. Oh, it was really poor, this guy. Oh well. And the other thing which I haven't yet seen, because I haven't failed in the story fights, but in one of the tutorial sections or things said, oh, that is red. Ay. Let's see. Does it still do a 400? But what I read that in some fights, if you lose, you don't have to like. You can immediately restart it. Like the fight. It was saying. That's the thing that I'm the most excited about because I hated that in the while replaying too. Towards the end, if I lost fight, I had to run through the whole dungeon with all the monsters in between. I'm like, I just want to get to the fight because I wasn't super weak or anything. Like I could beat the fights. It was just annoying that if something went wrong, some very nasty crit hit me and I lost that. And I have to go back through everything. Oh my god, I don't like it. 19! That's annoying that it started. Yeah, especially with the like heart items, because usually the heart restoring items usually are quite high, like what requires a little bit higher quality materials. So I wouldn't really want to use those outside of the actual fight. But only the other way to restore the flipping hearts was to go back to the towns. Yeah, still just around 400. Me on this game is Eleanor do more damage than me on the early game. Yeah. Wait, you might have gotten now iron game. Oh, and you were speed attacker when you're in this mode. Did not remember that. I remember it being tech. Ow! And you got mad for the crystal. When you're mad. You don't mind it when you're normal. Forgot a lot of stuff. But yeah, no chance. No flipping chance. This elevator would be funny. Can I check the levels? How do I check the levels for these? I have no idea. There's one in there. Are you on controller? Yes. On the PlayStation controller. I'm playing this through PlayStation. Right trigger. I assume I have to be on in a fight. What, should I run back to that guy and be like, hey, smile for the camera. Click. Nice. You are 42 levels. Oh no. You could have added some secret. I would say that too, like, if you want to do something like that, do for the next one. Like, for another teaser image. Because how to say, like, the first one is to... It is to be a teaser to get the interest going. Alright, let me go against the big guy again and get absolutely wrecked. But I'll take the camera out and see the level. Smile, buddy, smile! Ah, not here. The other, like, quality of change I do like is that the monsters have multiple, like, the jump is not for one single monster and such. Because that did limit the flipping team making a lot, because I was like, I need all of them to be here somewhere. I need as much as the, like, ability stuff, so I don't have to run around. Strong monsters on the early area. I mean, like, they're bullying me because the flipping habitat thing is behind that, like, fight. I have to fight that. That's I'm like, but my addiction. My addiction. I need more. Hands shaking. Eyes darting around. I need more. I need more. I need more habitat. I need more habitat fixing. I need it. I need it. You stay on the den long enough, you... You mean like if you try to get the eggs that usually the quote-unquote mama or papa comes in. Hey, my joke guess was not that far off when I was saying 42. my joking was not far off with the 42. Oi! It's only measly 22 levels higher. Only. Only the measly amount. I mean, levels are just numbers. Ah, yes. They're all only numbers. As are the damage numbers too. They're only numbers. Weirdly, the big numbers do hurt more than you would expect, I guess. Weird, ain't it? I think that was 2 rounds. New record, Paul. Next time, champ, try to make it into like a 1 only. Wait. There's another one. Why is it in this area? Why is it in this area where I don't have higher quality monsters? What a middle finger for me. What a middle finger that it's spawning the super rare den in this area only. Come on! Come on! It looks cool. It's like it's all like a demo. It looks wrong. Playing is fun. Wait, in what way developed the wrong gameplay? Oh. Yep. Jättikört Karli. It just killed still. I ain't good enough. Or patient, you know. Not good enough or patient. Wait, in this area I needed the normal Jankutku and green Lesiot. And the one mystery that I still haven't gotten. So we can soon touch the levels. Those people are sitting down full release. That's almost like a too much of like a hardcore thing that I think that would lose a fun to me. Because I would unless it's like absolutely a broken away, but would assume that to be able to do something like that, you have to have like somewhat of a luck behind you too. I'll take my fun. I haven't been like, guys, can you just wait for the game to release? Hold your horses. You're gonna get more of the game soon. Just hold the line. I don't know if anybody here is. I've been talking about this show before, but Primal, the final episode of season 3 came out, and I have a feeling it's the last season of Primal. I will at least assume from the how it ended. I have a feeling some people might have not been happy with how season 3 ended, but I'm happy. I'm happy. I like it. I like it. Even though, how to say, I like the ending of the final episode. How to say, the middle part I was like, what? Wait, why? 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 Remember the Adult Swim? Yeah, with the dinosaurs and the caveman. I recommend that show as long as people are able to watch some, how to say, gore and stuff like that. I usually don't like gore or like very violent shows, but Primal I did like. I think Primal tells its story very well. It like the characters don't speak. A lot of yelling, but not really speaking. It's more about with the body language and then with the faces and stuff like that. It is a wonderful like journey. Even though some of the like moments are like, what? Wait, what's happening? Like there is this one episode with basically a zombie dinosaur. So I'm like, what? ¿Qué? When the OG guy was out. Rick and Morty. I tried to watch Rick and Morty, but the comedy of that show is not for me. Like I've seen like clips and stuff from that in YouTube, and I feel like I can see why people like it. But it's just not for me. Come on, Ian, let's go. Or maybe the one mystery one. Still haven't found the one mystery here. I assume it's the one guy that appeared in the den before. I can't remember his name. I have a horrible name memory for these monsters. All right, that feels very weird. Wait, but God makes it easier, but I don't know how to feel about that. It feels a little bit wrong. With the whole thing with the X is the like the risk because you go slower and stuff like that now. Yeah, what with like last mention with the Primal, I truly do recommend. That is the with Primal, I think the director is the same one who did Samurai Jack. I think it's the same one. Of course, I don't know if that's the highest of the compliments. Because if I remember correctly, he did the Netflix movie with the horny dogs. I think that was the same guy, unless I'm mistaken. Sure. I don't know if that like immediately like a sign of like he's gonna do great things. I haven't watched even some right yet myself. I'm trying to see if there would be somebody new in here I haven't seen. No, I don't think so. Hi, Little. Oh, wait, it's close. Boom. I mean, maybe put them here. Or put them. I still wonder what that one mystery thing is, but it hasn't spawned in. What are you? Who are you? How's my day going? I would say good. Did some work today. A little work that I should have done yesterday, but didn't go as planned. Who are you? Reveal yourself to me. I have a feeling I know who you are if you are the one that I saw once in the den. Getting angry at me, but I have never seen the egg. Give me your egg. Why not? We actually got more surprise with. I wanted to be a sushi fish, you know. There's a giant fish-shaped sushi roll, basically. No, it's a sushi roll snake. New flavor bonus defense. Oh boy. Wait. Night time. Give me the knife. Now anything special? Let me be honest, game. This doesn't look like a nighttime. This looks more of an evening. Or a dusk or whatever, like coming in. Oh no, it's a big kelpie. As long as it drops its horn, and that counts for like 3 pieces, I would be happy. I have such a bad trauma from, at least in Monster Hunter 1, while playing that on my 3DS, using hours and hours trying to get as much kelpie horns as I can to make the better healing item for the heart. I don't know if there was like a better way, but I just ran like forward and back and forward in front of like the main city where the pink Ratian is in the Monster Hunter Stories 1. Spooking all the kelpies and hoping to God that they would like drop their horns. That guy. That's exactly the one that I was thinking about. I can't remember your name either. Can you taste your egg here? No. No, it's not, and that might be the death of me. Let me correct it. It might. It's not might anymore. It will be the death of me. It will be the death of me. 44. Oh boy. I'm in danger. Again. Oh boy, 4. Like a coward. And hi, Rafael. Quick question. What is that symbol on some of these guys? Oh, is it because I can... Ah. Now I understand. Okay, it's for the observation stuff. I see. I see. Your foot in the dragon. Yeah, it just appeared. So I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna die, but I wanna see. I'm like, what's happening? What's happening here? That guy was very mean and scary. This other dragon is completely enveloped in liquid and can command vast quantities of water. Unique electric organs allow it to charge water attacks with electricity, creating massive explosions. Explosions! Explosion! What is it in Konosuba? Megumi? Megumi's favorite monster. The smallest monster you have come across are silver and the biggest one are gold. But it's just online on his PC5, letting it idle, and I'm just staring at my friend list on my PC like, what is wrong? This man into like, letting it idle like how with my car idle. Well, I mean, maybe he's idle or maybe he's watching something. Because I assume it doesn't show if you're like watching something. Like, this guy's on a Disney Plus right now or something. The smallest monster you have. Oh, yeah. Oh. I don't think there are. Would there be heights in this game? I would assume not. So wait, now I have gotten everything to S. But I can. Because I can't find that one mister here. And I cannot beat this guy. Is it finally time for me to go see father? Unless we have more side missions here, then father has to wait. I don't know if it's in a sense like one of the most boring streams because I just do everything else. I don't see any side quests. You're a lucky father. You're a lucky father. I get to see a little bit of the story. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Make more foods, just in case. Father! Father, you have been waiting here for... I think at least 5 hours.
Irasshaimashita. 向こうがどれだけの軍勢で攻めてこようが、秀でるは陸戦においてのみ。我らには飛竜隊がおります。いざという時になれば、こちらにはレウスも控えている。
Oh, Rathalos. But father, I don't want war.
次の飛行訓練から参加するよう姫に伝えておけ。
Flight training.
国王、本当に姫を指揮官に命じられるおつもりですか？
Are you doubting me?
そうだ。有事の際に民を守って戦うことは王の子として当然であろう。姫はライダーとして天性の才を持っている。レウスの力を余すことなく発揮してくれるはずだ。ああ、仰せの通りでございます。
My man, your eyes were a little bit darting there.
何を案じている？いえ。
I have a feeling they don't really have high hopes for me or trust me.
代わりに言ってやろう。裏切り者のアマラの子に従う兵士はいないか？
It's so funny that, like, Turncoat Queen, like, wow, of course I don't know much about that other than seems like the mother betrayed. But, like, it doesn't matter at all that I'm still here or that father has raised me this whole time. That doesn't matter at all.
そのようなことは。
That doesn't matter at all.
母は母、子は子だ。アマラが裏切り者であったとしても、姫には関係のないこと。
I actually like that line, how he says that no child should be condemned for the sins of their parents, because that is the truth.
今考えておくべきはルース
How
の
do they
力
not
が
see
戦
me?
況を左右するということだけだ。
In my bright red armor, with my bright like violet hair, they don't see me. Hey, mystery, maybe you need better glasses.
それを忘れるな。
姫。
早かったな。報告は済んだのか。
What report?
何かあったのか。
あったとも。頭の痛くなることがいろいろだ。
お
レウス。
大丈夫じゃなさそうだな。
レウスは戦の道具じゃない。
Like now I'm more not gonna lie. At this point, I do agree a little bit. I don't know if I'm gonna change my opinion. Like I have never disliked Navi, so of course. Like I know some people find Naviru annoying. I didn't really.
昔、母様たちが石化した卵を見つけて持ち帰った。その卵の中でレウスは生きていたの。
But I do repeat my previous words. I love that the main character speaks now. I love it. Gives a lot more into the story.
まだ小さかったけど、元気のいい2頭の産声を聞いて嬉しくなったのを覚えている。
No mind masked characters unless they basically speak for the main character. That can be annoying. To me, it a little bit always depends, but usually the why I think it's a most of the time problem is that they give the mascot character the most obnoxious personality to play into, and that can get really tiresome. It can give like a good how to say character interaction with other characters, but it can get tiresome because they are the mouthpiece for you. Okay, chill.
その一頭を連れて母様は国を出た。あの日のことを忘れたことは。
Because I was wondering what happened to the second one. I was like out loud in previous stream, like, wait, what happened to the other Ratalos? Mother took it.
あの日、母様は全てを覚悟していた。その上で私に会いに来た。
双子のレウスに会いたいな。ねえ、明日会わせてくれる？
そうね。さあ、今日はもう寝なさい。あ、待って。
おやすみなさい、お母様。
おやすみ。またね。
And then Mother abandoned us. Went out to get some milk. Has gone out to get some milk.
何か胸騒ぎがしたんだと思う。その日の夜更けに私は目を覚ました。
they want to like sacrifice one of them. Because they did say two like twin monsters are a bad omen or something. That they intended to kill the other baby or something. It seems so. They were going to burn it alive? That's actually quite horrifying. That is actually really horrifying. It's a baby! It's a baby! What kind of building is this? Why are there things like that? Is that a Puke armor? At least it resemble. Off to the wind they go. Aww.
レウスを連れ去って北限の向こうへ旅立ったらしい。北限の向こうで何があったのかわからない。皆の言う通り、ビュリオン出身だった母様がレウスをビュリオンに渡そうとしたと言われても仕方がない。
そんなことを思ってないんだろ
信じたい気持ちはある。
だからレンジャーになったんだよな。
そう。母様が何をしようとしたのか、それが知りたくて私はレンジャーになった。そんな私のそばにいてくれたのがレウスよ。レウスがいなければレンジャーになることも叶わなかった。レウスが戦で命を落とすなんてことになったら私は
I like that once again they show the bond here.
姫としてどうすべきかということは理解しているつもりだけど、レンジャーとしてレウスを武器のように扱うことはできない。
Actually, consider the opposing nations would like to have fire. Yeah, but at the same time, why would they fly into this circular room without a rooftop? I don't know. That screams like something that you wouldn't really go into. First and foremost, and at the same time, it seemed like there was a room in middle of it. So, at the same time, if you go down that, you're not gonna get hit by those. The Marines were never is hated because MC doesn't talk. It's the classic because like the Scarlet Mascot character being the mouthpiece, and usually when you have silent protagonists, we have this very talkative, very let's bring up a Twisted Wonderland and with Cream. I love Cream, but sometimes with what Cream says, and because he's the mouthpiece for the main character, it's like, oh no. Cream, no! 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 Don't instigate this fight. Like, it makes sense for the character, but because these characters are mouthpieces for you, and quote unquote what you are saying through them, it makes it worse. It doesn't feel as bad when it's quote unquote your character, like your character is speaking, because it's then your character's personality. But because you are the silent protagonist, you can insert more of you into it, and you wouldn't say those things. So that's especially then annoying. When those characters quote unquote speak for you. Like most likely, if your character could speak and be their own mouthpiece, and the mascot character would be an actual another character, it's not as bad because they are not speaking for you and inserting their personality over you, basically. Your Highness, consider all that's transpired. Are you ready to turn in for today? I guess so. Advance the story. Very well. May your slumber be restful and rejuvenating. Everything's gonna burn down, isn't it? Two whole hours! Oh boy, boy, boy!
Oh boy!
お取り込み中で
これからティオに伝承の儀を教えようとしていたところ。
Oh, the right of channeling.
こちらに来るようにガウル様に言われてたもので。
戻ったか。
ガウル様、お待たせしました。
I think this is the first time we're seeing you the second time like the
知らせたいこと。
villain.
ああ、気になることがあってな。メルロを使いに走らせていたんだ。ちょっと身内の話なんで外してもらえるか。
エレーヌ、ごめんなさい。聞かせるほどの話じゃないと思うから外してくれるかしら。わかった。厩舎にいていいかな。もちろん。
脅威モンスターの群れを見つけた。
A pet? Wasn't they supposed to be solitary?
サーキットの奥、メルロ。
はい。
何これ、垂れ込みがあったってこと？
サーキット奥でモンスターの群れを見たって、こんなものいつ誰がよこしたんだよ。
ちょっと前に依頼の書類で銅に持って時があっただろう。あの時に紛れてた。
おい、信じるのか？
だからメルロに裏を取ってもらってたんだ。メルロ、
しばらく張ってたんですが姿は見えずでした。
見えず？見つけてないのかよ、群れ。
見えずでした。でも痕跡は見つけられたんです。一つじゃない、複数でして。
もう一度見に行くべきだ。珍しいな。いつもは慎重なシモ
I
ン
was
さんだろ
supposed to say that was weird
事
with
実
the
であれば見過ごせない。
シモン。
あそこは大
with the
切な場所
tapping.
だ。ことが起きてからでは遅い。
Important.
私も行く。
仕方がないな。じゃあ編成を組もう。
必要ない。
仲がいいわ。
俺だけでいい。みんなは何かあった時のご詰めで控えておいてほしい。
一人はダメ。私も行く。
わかった。何かあったらすぐに知らせろ。
ルディもいるから大丈夫。
何かあったら、いや、あってはいけない。大丈夫。
頼むぞ。
大丈夫。
手に負えなさそうだったらすぐに知らせろ。
ごめんね。伝承の儀は戻ってからにしてくれないかな。
ええ、はい、仕方ないです。隊長、お気をつけて。
Ain't getting that yet, huh? Not yet. A yellow icon. Start a site. Oh! These are separate escapades that you and the other rangers may find yourselves involved in. You will not be able to advance the main story while taking part in a side story. Oh no! Oh no! They opened all at the same time! I opened like one of them only. Nah! Well, didn't get to, I guess, advance the main story too much. Do the side story, Aiko. No! One day in Asturia.
いやあ、姫ちゃん、すまんね。これを見てほしいのよ。
Exotic!
生態観察メモ？これは誰の？
Egg quartz overlooking the castle. Wait, are we gonna find another egg quartz?
やっぱ姫ちゃんでもないか。
Exotic. Is that an elusive monster comes through the area for past wall prey? May have developed this inefficient feeding behavior as a means to avoid competition with others of its species. Wait, it's a velociraptor that eats bugs and other small prey. Observation, catch me if you can. It focuses so much on hunting small game that it ignores its surroundings. Even so, it is extremely hard to catch. It has been seen from the... Ah!
私でもないかってどういうこと？
いやな、知らぬ間に俺の机の上にこのメモが入った封筒が置かれていたんだわ。差出人にもメッセージも何も書かれてなくてな。
No, not. Letter from an unknown sender.
差出人不明の手紙ねえ。オーパ王子の作っているモンスター図鑑に載せてほしいということとかじゃないのか？
そんな真偽もわからんものを図鑑に載せるわけにはいかんでしょう。
Oh, you are the one that's quote unquote writing the monster media.
このメモさ、書かれてからずいぶん時間が経っているように見えるのよね。が、しかし、なんだ。
しかし？
そうそう。このメモに書かれた内容が本当であれば、図鑑に載せる価値のあるものかもしれんの。
So we have to go test it. Wait. Is that... Is it Ocarina? That's on his neck? Or what is that instrument's name?
このモンスターってそんなに珍しいの？
モンスター自体はそんなに珍しくもない。
でもな、
こんな行動をとるランポスなんて俺は見たことがない。
なんとアズラルで唯一外の世界を知る約定破りのオーパでも見たことがないのか。
The globe-trotting covenant breaking egg. Well, that's a sentence.
勝手に変な二つ名をつけないんだよ。それに多少の知識はあるが、俺だって知らないことだらけなんだからさ。それでだ。
Anyway.
このメモに書かれた内容が本当なら、特殊な生態を持った珍種モンスターとして記録したい。
珍種モンスター、略して珍モン。面白そうだ。
Something monster.
珍モン？まあいっか。だろう？ルーディ、お前も気になるだろう？やっぱり知らないことを知るってのは最高の娯楽だよな。
高まるな。知的好奇心がうずうずする。
それよ、分かってるじゃん。これから 早速このモンスターの調査に出るんだが、姫ちゃんもさ、一緒にどう？
姫、面白そうではありませんか。
そうだね。
It's so funny always with the Japanese games and such. Well, usually in Western too, but maybe I gotta say in the Japanese it's just because I played so much more of those. But when you can have like create your own character name, it's always so funny to hear in the voiceover like their how to say like the preferred way they call. Like here I'm calling Hime, so princess every single time, or by my teammates captain. In Twister Wonderland you're the prefect. It's just funny in those sense. Like you can still have your like the name that you created, but the game has its own way to call you.
そう来なくっちゃだな。助かるわ。よし。
It always tickles me a little bit.
そういえば手紙の差出人って一体誰なんだろう。
今んとこ全く思い当たる節はなし。情報が少なすぎる。しかし謎は多い方が面白いってもんだ。とりあえずこのメモが本物だったらそれから考えるさ。
謎は多い方が面白いか。
Are you gonna be on my team now?
らしいね。それじゃ出発しよう。
I do wonder because it said chapter 1. So is these side stories gonna be like in chapters? So if I finish chapter 1, it's gonna be over until I advance more in the actual main story. And then it's open up to like the second chapter. Oh yeah, you had Poke. Oh! There's a new side mission there. Can I go and just do it or? It's so small looking. So itty bitty. Jump! Jump! And the convenient rock for Rudy.
どこを探したらいいんだろう。
まあ焦らず
The
だよ。
convenient rock.
改めて一度メモを確認してみるとしよう。何かヒントが隠れてるかもしれないからな。
どう？何かわかる？
Is it the egg quartz overlooking the castle?
そうだな。卵石より観察って書いてあるのが怪しいな。
この近くにある卵石、ちょっと探してみるか。
その卵石が見つかればモンスターに出会えるのか。
可能性はあるな。
ちょっとワクワクしてきたね。
おいおい姫ちゃん、はしゃぐのはまだ早いって。
No, I want to be excited, man.
珍しいモンスターが見れるかと思うと楽しくなっちゃって。
あいつみたいだな。
あいつ？
何？楽しそうにする姫ちゃんを見てたら、8年前に死んだ息子のことをふと思い出したのよ。
When you say gone, do you mean only that he's out adventuring or gone?
息子さんってキートの旦那さんで、レンジャーの創設メンバーだったルークス隊長だよね。
So I think it's correct. Wait, is Cora the blue-haired woman? She's married? Excuse me?
元隊長な。俺は世界を放浪していて、息子の働いてるとこなんて一度も見たことないんだ ある日突然だよ。どこかに雲隠れしたと思ったら1年後ふらりと帰ってきて、
Yeah, it's an awful sort of
その時には病を患っていてな。そのままあっけなく死んじまった。これも神さんに聞いた話だがな。
So he's supposedly dead. So he's gone. That's how my missus told it at the end.
私も子供の頃何度か訓練してもらったことがあるし、ガウルからもよく話を聞いたよ。とても優秀なレンジャーだったって。
優秀なレンジャーか。親はなくとも子は育つってのは本当かもな。なんだか湿っぽい話になっちゃったわ。すまん。気を取り直して沈門ハントと行こうじゃないの。
Am I misremembering my... I still have trouble remembering names. Can I see the... No, I wanted to see was her name Cora or not. Because if it is, then... Now that was some lore drop, if it is.
A あれが例の卵石みたいだね。
ああ、そうみたいだな。しばらくこの辺りで張り込んでみるか。
出たか
驚かせちゃった
It is! It is her! So she's... or was married. She's a widow? Well, I got some lore that I was not expecting at all here.
鉱石採取の帰りにあなたたちを見かけたから来てみたんだけど、お邪魔だったみたいね。
So, technically she's then a daughter-in-law for Ogden. And he is a father-in-law.
まったく
Technically.
人騒がせな。
大声を出すんじゃないルディ。モンスターが逃げちまったらどうするんだ。
そうだよ、もっと声を抑えて。
これは失礼を。
キート、悪いけど先に帰っといてくれない？今俺も見たことがない超レアなモンスターを待ち伏せているところなんだよ。
へえ、オーパでも知らないモンスターがいるんだ。
ニヤニヤするんじゃないの。知らないことなんか山ほどある。ほれ、とっとと言ってくれ。
はいはい、とっとと退散するわよ。
ごめんね、キート。
いいのよ。それじゃあ頑張ってね。
Well, if it was already, well, at least she's really attractive. I like her a lot, like design-wise at least. I don't know yet fully her personality. Seems at least very nice.
姫ちゃん来たぞ。
Oh, that's a fast one.
すごいスピード。捕まえられる？
こういう時はよく観察するのさ。見たところあいつは特定のルートを周回しているみたいだ。
そうか、先回りして待ち構えれば。
察しがいいじゃんか。まずは遠くから観察して移動ルートを特定するんだ。逃がすんじゃないぞ。
Can I shoot it?
ちょろいって。
Well, I wasn't expecting that. Speed, it's faster than velocity and more nimble too. It won't be so easy to land a hit normally. Maybe a double attack with your monster would do the trick. But I don't think then Rata is gonna be good for that. Are you telling me my Yankut was the only one that... You can't use technical attack. This way, my lady. Not even exciting once again, dots are well executed double. Yeah, let's keep that. If only I could get the double attacks going. That's it. So how does a ride-on action actually work? The kinship skill is gonna hit. No matter how fast monster is, I'd wait till it can outmaneuver a kinship skill. But I look for the right chance to use the kinship skill. I'm gonna at least first see if I can raise it up just a little bit higher. Could you please let's do together the kinship skill. I guess not. And now it's mad again. Oh, maybe yes, he's gonna now use it, so. I had to put my cup real quick down so I can get the rush. Oh, it's still in the mad. I'd say it's not a hard fight, but it just takes forever because of that. Not it being able to hit. Hiya, Chunky. Oh, you had. I didn't see. My flipping mode chat doesn't show those. 7 streams, 3. Yellow sailor.
きり行きましょう。
よっと
やった
踏ん張れ
頑張ろう。
だ
Dude, just I don't know. But he's gonna use the venom suppressor. Ah,
よっしゃ
I wanna see this.
しろ見せ場だぜ
Let's fire cloud.
かっこいいでしょ
よし
We managed to slay the exotic one. I don't know if we should have slayed it. You know, technically.
姫オーパ王子待ち伏せ作戦大成功でした。
See, it was arousing.
これでこのモンスター観察メモが本物だったってことがはっきりしたな。
それともう一つ、このメモを書いた人物は相当できる人だってこともね。
Oh, wait. Let me guess, those notes are his sons. And either like my guess is Cora. Put that in the table. And like we are gonna get more of those.
だってこの国の領地内でオーパ王子も知らない生態のモンスターを発見し
Like
てる
that
んだ
was
から
his son's note.
俺も全てのモンスターを熟知してるってわけじゃないけど、このメモの執筆者はなかなかの腕前なのは確かだわな。
もしやその人物は今もアズラルにいてレンジャーに入りたくてこのメモを送ってきたとか。
本当にそんな奴がいるんだったら俺の助手として即採用してやるよ。だがもしレンジャーに入るのが目的ならもっと堂々とアピールしても良さそうだけどの。
確かに。
とはいえメモを送ってきたってことは何かしら意図があるはずだ。この先差出人から接触があるかもしれないし、しばら
Aye,
くは様子
those
見だ
are
な。
his son's notes, are.
そうだね。じゃあモンスターの確認もできた。
ところで姫ちゃん、モンスター調査は楽しかったか？
もちろん。
そりゃよかった。次の機会があったらその時も声をかけさせてもらうわ。
Whether from an unknown sender. Shock trap recipe, tranquil trap recipe. Yay, first down.
ほら向かおうか
Maybe I do because the side search doesn't seem to be that long. I'll do his and I think I end it for today. Let's start it down. One day in Azuria at camp.
どうした何か仕事か
特に用事はなかったんだけど、仕事の話の方が良かったかな。
Talk to me, man.
いや今しがた一仕事を終わらせたばかりでな。ようやく一息つけたところだったんだ。
だけどまだゆっくりできそうにないみたいよ。
All this unexpected sight.
ガウル様、お邪魔しても。そろそろ水やりの時間ですけど。
Water.
もうそんな時間か。分かった。すぐ行く。
水やり？
ああ。領内にある薬草の群生地の見回りのことだ。
ガウル様、いいんですか？
相手は隊長だ。構わん。
It would it be more like suspicious if you go like using that kind of like a language and then be like, can we trust her? I guess not. See ya. Like, yeah, get back over here. I want to know what you're talking about. No.
薬草の群生地は我が国の医療の要だ。葉脈の一本一本に駆け巡る薬効成分で我らの傷を癒してくれる。それだけじゃない。我が国の薬草は花こそつけないが、そのみずみずしい葉の美しさはどんな大輪の花にも劣りはしない。
Are you a plant boy?
まさに大地の恵み。そんな可憐な薬草を守ることは
You love plants.
ガウル様、端的に。
Or specifically like
そうだ。
medicinal stuff?
端的に言うと、薬草と鉱石を混ぜた回復の粉は医療には欠かせないものだ。戦時においてはことさらにな。
なるほど、そういうことだったんだね。ガウルは副隊長の仕事の傍ら、その水やりをしてるの？
姫が姫というお立場とレンジャーの隊長を兼ねられているように、ガウル様もアズラル国に仕える者としてレンジャー以外の任務を持っているのです。
だけどそんな仕事があるんだったら私に教えてくれてもよかったんじゃない？
お前だから話しただけだ。そもそもこの任務は機密事項なんだ。
ガウル様、そろそろ出発しましょう。現地で医療班のメンバーが待っています。
ああ、そうだったな。それじゃあな。
ちょっと待ってガウル、私もついていっていいかな？
I want to see this art.
何のために？
気になるっていうのは理由にならないかな。レンジャーとは違うガウルの仕事を見ておきたいなと思って。
どうしますか？他ならぬ姫のお願いですよ。
気軽に教えるんじゃなかったと後悔している。
じゃあいいのかな？
断ってもついてくるつもりだろう。薬草の群生地はアズラル城に向かって流れてくる小川をたどった先だ。それじゃ出発するぞ。
I'm currently liking Gaul. I'm currently liking Gaul a lot.
Gaul さん、大変です。
どうした、リセ？
薬草の群生地にロアルドロス・アシュが現れ。
Purple Ludrot.
ロアルドロス・アシュ？この辺りには生息していないはずだが、ゴギーヨとナズナーは
ロアルドロスを追い払うと言って。
ガウル、私たちも行こう。
いや、お前はここに残れ。これはレンジャーの仕事ではない。
モンスターが関わっている。レンジャーとして黙って見ているなんてできないよ。それに戦力は多い方がいい。
仕方ない。リセ、二人が向かった方向を教えてくれ。
二人は湖の方に。
I wonder, do you Gaul use great swords?
行くぞ。
ええ。
Yes, Simon uses katana. The pink hair girl uses a bow. Ogden used the hunting horn. I'm quite certain I did look at the list of what each of you did have. Can't remember anymore. No, you use katana too. Yeah, if anybody remembers, in previous stream I was talking about like I'm getting a little bit of a red flag that Gaul and is it Simon at the top have both the same monster, and now they have the same weapon type. Time to put another red flag there. time to put another red flag that I have a little bit of a suspicious on.
I'll take your entire stock!
I have a little bit of a red flag in there. And the red flag is at this point towards Simon. But I hope I remember the name correctly. I'm a little bit doubtful of him currently. Just because how the game has shown him, like he's currently a lot with me, and the one that has raised the most doubt is in that when we were fighting that armor monster, he saw somebody in the forest, but he didn't mention it. He did not mention anybody. And now these two having exactly the same weapons and monsters. Because usually when the games give you like multiple teammates, but some teammates have same stuff, it is in preparation that something might happen. That somebody might get replaced. I of course I have no proof of that, but I have a little bit of red flags going towards that direction currently.
ガウルさん、来てくれたんですね。俺たちだけで撃退しようと思ったんですが、思ったより強くて。
あらあら。
あらあら。
モンスターの対処は俺に任せろといつも言っているだろう。
Oops. Yeah, right.
いつもガウルさんの世話になってばかりだから、なんとか自分たちでって。
気持ちだけで十分だ。それでナズナは？
そうだ、モンスターがナズナを捕まえて湖の中央に泳いでいったんです。そう遠くへは行っていないと思うのですが。
分かった。行こう、隊長。
隊長って姫。
Hello.
私どもが不甲斐ないばかりに申し訳ありません。
謝ることなんてないよ。いつもこうやって国を支えてくれているんだね。ありがとう。
もったいないお言葉。ナズナを頼みます。
うん。
そうだな。
わかった。
Don't worry, I have one. Actually, can I open up that there's one mission there? Oh, if it isn't Her Highness, here in second state of my latest work by chance? No? Well, I can hardly blame you. I haven't put on anything new in quite some time. I'm sure my old fans have moved on by now. I've always been the epic spectacles of incredible adventure. Ideas practically spilled onto the writing page. And now look at me. The winds of inspiration that once buffeted my sails have gone silent. I needed something to give me a push. A grave stimulation. Any stimulation. Ah! Huh? Weird, that's a little bit off. Any stimulation. Take the ivory like a... For example, that elusive endangered species. Wait, do I get the... Is that the thing that I was missing here? Were I to get another glimpse of an ivory Lagiacrus, my creative spark might come back to me. Show an ivory Lagiacrus monster to a client. You'll do it? Miss Gracious, if you're willing, then by all means. An ivory Lagiacrus was the impetus for me writing adventure novels in the first place. One appeared in my grandfather's tales of adventure, you see. He certainly knew how to tell a thrilling story. If I can grasp that feeling again, my penmanship is sure to return to me. Thank you in advance. In advance for your assistance. That is some jump. Please, I don't want to fight. Please. Oh wait. I can teleport to that island. I couldn't even swim here.
ナズナ、無事か。
なんとかすみません、しくじってしまいました。
すみません。
モンスターは
私をこの島に置いて姿を消しました。
姫、モンスターがいない今がチャンスでは。さっさと逃げましょう。
それが良さそうだね。
Steal it out of here. Uh-oh.
この音は。
出た。
There's the purple.
片付けるぞ。
You use power attacks. And I think when you're mad, you use technical. So maybe it's gonna be fine to use a bob here. Oh, negate poison. Yeah, most likely Papa doesn't do that much damage still, maybe. Keeping as a power attacker might not be a bad idea because of that. I think at least he changes to technical if I remember. Oh, but then this is gonna be weak with water. Everybody's gonna be weak to water except Rata here. Yeah, poison. He's technical. Could you come to like a head to head with me? Nice one. No, Rata! Oh no, he's attacking me. Oh, is that gonna block his attack? No. Yep. I didn't get it! Oh, thank you, Kexus, for the gift sub. Which patch for the second one? Whoa. Or wait, is there like a actual patch for this game or something? Ah. This really patch was earned by subscribing, giving a sub to monster on the story streamer thing. So, oh! Like, I need it. I need it now. Transformation grants a critical eye to the user and counters one enemy attack with an element. Remove special sheet on counter or at the end of the turn. Let's pick up. And now it's match again. I was about to say, if you do your special thing, I'm gonna let you do that at least once by yourself. I wonder if it's a like same kind of animation as Simon? Let me just heal myself real quick. No, he doesn't do the anime villains posing. I do repeat, I'm currently having so many red flags with Simon. I'm currently like having so many. There's part of me that hopes I'm wrong, but currently from the snippets that I'm getting, I'm not liking. It's just the moment I met him. But I don't want to immediately, when I see a character, be like, you're the stereotypical. I usually want to at least try to let them have their moments, but the red flags that I already mentioned is the one, the one that immediately got the biggest of the red flags was in the forest when he sees somebody in there. He doesn't tell us. He doesn't tell us anything, and still hasn't. Two, because of that, and looking at how the game, he's appearing everywhere. Like after the meeting where we were threatened with war, he walks in there. A little bit of a red flag too, because he's in the technical they didn't need to be there and stuff like that. 3, his and Gaul's similarities, like exactly the same weapon type, exactly the same monster. It's raising many red flags.
おそらくビュリオンから国境を越えて流れてきたんだろう。
It's raising so many red flags, and
ビュリオンから？それはまさかビュリオンからの攻撃？いや、
それは断言できない。モンスターにしてみれば国境なんて関係ないからな。それに下手にビュリオンが意図的に送り込んできたものだと断定してしまえば、それこそ新たな火種になりかねない。
しかしこの手の事件が最近になってもう5件目ですよ。以前はこんなことなかったのに。
Now, of course, I don't know if he's like, is he actually anything bad? I have an inkling that he's gonna betray or something. But it's one of those cases like I nowhere near like enough to know like what his motivation is. Is it to quote unquote to protect, or if he's betraying, if it's for protection, if it's for his own gain or what? Because at least from what we see currently from his character, he seems kind-hearted. And everything. So, now is that all the truth or not? Because how to say, good storytelling makes it like give you hints, but not outright tell you about things. Or something like you look back and be like, actually those make sense. That's why I'm like noting all this smaller stuff. And he's the one, like I love his posing when he does his like big attack with his monster. But it's such a like that, you know, arm spread anime villain pose.
それもガウルが。
はい。我々の力が足りないばかりに、いつもガウルさんに頼りきりになっていて。
His witness me T-pose. It's sort of like what you see in so many like anime-based villain be like that kind of pose, like I am the god, I am the big bad.
すみません。ガウルさん。
ガウル。
But Gaul I like. I like Gaul. It helps that he's hot too, but like his personality, I'm just liking him a lot.
言っただろう。これはレンジャーの仕事じゃない。対処を誤れば外交的な問題に発展するかもしれんのだぞ。
確かに現場レベルでどうこうする話ではありませんな。
そういうことだ。お前が専念すべきはレンジャーの仕事だ。
でもこんな危険な仕事をガウルだけに任せるわけにはいかないよ。
Hey, I'm still not completely saying like I have an inkling it's gonna go to that way, but maybe it will. How to say? Unexpectedly surprise me. Hey, this is like this is what I mean, like how to say, how I'm with new stories. I like to be a tinfoil hat and be like, this one line, that one wink, his eyes darting in that moment. Like I immediately try to be like, let me put that this red line here and here and here to connect. tinfoil head. I have already like almost 5 theories about this. No! I accidentally pressed because of the small space for my flipping hands.
だけど姫、仲間を思いやるお気持ちは大事ですが、ガウルの言うことも一理ありますぞ。
Gaul, but Gaul, I want to spend more time with you.
アズラにとってもレンジャーにとっても姫は大事なお体ですから。
You mean wait, story game. You better not tell me that he is married now. Cora is already, or I guess she's a Cora. She's a widow, but still married was. You better not tell me Gaul is in a relationship. You better not.
そんなの分かってるよ。
ガウル、おせっかいかもしれないけど、これからも私にできることは手助けさせてほしい。
やれやれ。きっとこうなると思っていたんだ。とはいえ、今回は助かった。俺だけでナズナを守りながら戦うのは正直厳しかっただろうしな。感謝するよ、隊長。
ガウル様、そろそろ参りませんと。
そうだな。さて、怪我人を連れてリセのところに戻るとするか。回復の粉の製造も急がねばならんしな。
それでは姫、失礼いたします。
え、そうだメルロ。今さらだけど、これからもガウルのこと頼んだよ。
承知しております。それと
ああ
姫、メルロではございません。
え？
マルロです。
どういうこと？
Oh, are there like several of like same looking one? These little ninjas. They're like identical looking. Simon! Hey, I got at least 4 more levels and almost at the same time ending. Oh. Gotta go to bed. Yeah, I was about to end the stream here too. Okay, good night, Chunky. Good night, good night. Maybe. There's for a raid target. Go here. A little bit of a different game, but still. I cannot trade anybody with Monster Hunter in the fear of spoilers. Well, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you, thank you. At weekend, most likely some stream tomorrow. Most likely I don't have the time. Most likely. Saturday might be tournament day if I remember. If there is, I'm gonna put into the Discord like, hey, go check this stream. I'm there in somewhere. Yeah. Thank you. Remember guys, take care of yourselves. Hopefully I see you in future streams. Tournament, yes. Uma Musume tournament with other FinTubers. I think it was supposed to be this Saturday. But yeah. Take care everybody. For now. Bye bye.